I have no idea. The stream just closed out again. Yeah, for the second day in a row. Okay, no one quit their job. Don't bullshit me. If you guys could drop a like again. God, what absolute bullshit. I really fucking hope not, Minnesota. Random stream drops for more likes. That's the second time that's happened. Yeah, it's definitely doesn't get me more likes. I end up with less at the end of the day, if anything. Maybe you need to set up a second channel. Yeah, same time of day, too. I don't know if it was at the same time yesterday or not. Making so much money on NVIDIA. This is amazing. I created the stream right before market open today, though, Cicerone. Deadwood, I have 2 on WeBull at 193.75. I have 10 at 196.25, and then I have 20 at 200. How much actual profit dollar-wise did you make on NVIDIA so far? 14, 17,000. Jesus, the hand cramps. Sorry, man. Thanks. 16,000. My initial investment, 3 grand. Oh, plus this, so like 3,700. I would close my 193.75s first. But I'm seeing if it holds at like 201, I guess, before I think about closing these out. I might close the 200s actually, because they're really like borderline. And I picked those up kind of on the way up. Hmm. It's making us like the stream twice. I'm on. I swear to God, I'm not. I would never do something like that. Nice. Okay, I'm not exiting my 200s yet. But 80 grand on hand early February. What do you think I did with it? Nice, dude. I had a very decent amount of money after the run up in January, and I plowed it all right back into GameStop. Stop making money without me. Jay Fresh, stop not watching the stream in the morning. I don't know what to tell you. Uh how'd you know Nvidia would rip this morning? Their earnings report was very good, but I was cautious because of the market. But I bought in once I saw the market starting to kind of reverse its trend. I wish I'd bought more of these 193.75s and less 196s and 200s. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but ooh, market's coming back up again. Do you typically play weeklies in 1DT? No. I have been more since I started streaming, but that's just because, like, I have less free time. Why do you buy on WeBull? Because I'm charting on WeBull. And also, I was just like, I had cash over here. Why not use the cash, right? Do you mean GameStop? I don't know. Do you have any opinions on JMIA? What is that? Jumia? It looks kind of shitty, at least from a fundamental standpoint. Let me check out their charts. Looks like they're testing that low resistance. Either it'll bounce or it'll fall through. And then if it falls through, the next test is at like $13. I don't think their business model looks very profitable. Or at least their earnings weren't very good, according to what I have here. I read what they're supposed to be. Not another Dan. I just don't know if that's going to be like a profitable endeavor. You're talking about a country where most of the people don't have internet access, so risky. It may be interesting if it succeeded, but their infrastructure is not very good. For sure, not another Dan. Yeah, if it falls through, puts might be solid though, all the way down to like $13. After Starlink goes live there, it will take off. Maybe. Still expensive setup. It's not really like cheap to get Starlink. You still have to like buy the satellite dish and everything. I don't know. I'm waiting to find out. It's holding. It's got room to go up, so all right, it'll depend on if it breaks 202 right now. It's starting to trade at 202, so yep, there it goes. Still going. GameStop, I'm guessing, is just waiting on like any kind of solid market move. That test at 157 was just the market moving up. T+6. Okay, hold on. Hit the MOASS button now. No. You guys you've peer pressured me into pressing it twice at the wrong time. If I press it a third time, it will be at the time I think is fit for a press of the MOASS button. T+6 is that starting from when shorts are forced to close or from short interest reaches 98%. What? T+6 on what, dude? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only T+6 I know of is active participants who have created shares in ETFs having to return with a locate. Thoughts on getting into Spurt for another run up? I don't know. So I said by Thursday I'd be looking at it still trading around 8. So Zero DTEs are definitely out of the question. If it continues to trade below VWAP today, and doesn't fall below 8 again, which it looks like it might, I would possibly consider some like $8.50 or $9 calls. I guess $9 calls for the 17th. Possibly consider those. I don't know. I don't like the price point. Thanks, C. Santos. Everyone's complimenting the audio today, and I am happy about it. Well, but that one worked, Hello Lurker. Like, we went up, we just didn't MOASS. We can hopefully see the exact opposite of NVIDIA when GameStop releases their earnings call. Possibly. I think you mean 6 days to cover shorts until interest is down to 98%. No, they have T+2. Unless they're a market maker. Or not market maker, active participant. If they're covering FTDs from ETFs, they have T+6. FTDs on GameStop stock, T+2. And for the margin call, T+2. That's on Baba. Keeps getting hammered. Doesn't look good, man. I don't know. If it turns around, it's got a shitload of range. But confidence in the markets in China, not super high. With the American economy kind of struggling the way it is, I don't see that confidence returning in the near term. Yeah, I saw that. It took 1 minute on Matt Chorus for gold. He said in each country has their own independent pool of shares for a stock, and the price in one market doesn't affect the other. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, well, yeah, I know. What are you going to do? Right? The oldest con known to man has got to be give me money and I'll make you some, right? And it's effective. I have 2 300s for tomorrow for GameStop. It's fucking bullish. You really bought him way out there, man. 2 months of radio silence typical for corporate communications towards its investors? I mean, in between earnings, yeah, you shouldn't necessarily expect to hear a lot. The thing is GameStop's in the middle of like a turnaround, right? They're changing their fundamental business model. I feel like investors should be being informed far more often, as you know, the direction of the company is very up in the air right now. And so, yeah, it's getting to a point where it's a bit fucked up that they haven't said anything. You should stick to boofing bananas. I swear to God, I made 1,069.42 on NVIDIA. Dude, fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I don't care if you post fucking gain porn from other positions. Just don't post anything that includes your GME positions in here or in the Discord. But if it has nothing to do with GameStop, I don't give a shit. Is Max Payne still at 170? I think it was a little higher. I think it was like 175 this morning. I have to look again. I just glanced at it. Possibly, Eddie. The SEC might be pressuring them to stay silent. Why is sharing positions bad? Because you don't want to feel anybody to feel inadequate about their position in GameStop, right? The point is, we're all in this together, whether we have one share or 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000. Do you mean Max Payne is 165? So it came down a bit. Maybe that's what I saw. It was on 175. Yeah, I see. NVIDIA's going again. I'm now up $23,000. Hmm. 23, 24. Well, yeah. Take the rest of the day off from the stream. Price suppression, Nexus graphics. Being new to all this, do you think it's too late to buy AMC? I think AMC is not a good investment. Nick Chamberlain. You should do your research. With gains like that, you could buy a 3080 from a scalper. NVIDIA chase at this point? It could be. If I were going to play NVIDIA at this price point, I would be playing very, very close to the money. So I would be playing like a breakout to the all-time high. But that the risk carried with that is much greater than where I entered. I'm looking for a failure of the resistance, which is like right here. And then I'll be... Oh, what happened to it? Right here. That's a little lower than that. If it fails that, I'll be selling my 200s. If it fails this one at 200 and, well, probably 201 actually. If it failed 201, I would get out of my 196s. And then if it failed 200, I would exit. Or wait, no. So if it fails, yeah, if it fails 200, I'll exit my 193s. Do you need money for the internet bill? No. We holding a video tomorrow, given the huge options chain advantage to the call side? Possibly. We'll see how far in the money I am at that point, and I'll consider it Holy Saber. What you want is some CX. Don, where have you been, man? I haven't seen you in days. Said you felt more probably MOASS Q4 rather than 2022, given price action. Do you still stick to that? Yeah. In order to create value for their shareholders, would it be in Jamie's best interest to get the shorts off the stock? It's in their best interests because they are paid in stock, D20. So for them personally, it's in their best interest to get the shorts off. Yeah, Jamie definitely presents significantly less risk as an investment than AMC, and has a much higher probability of squeezing if that's the play you're making. But as a long-term investment, it's also valuable, whereas AMC is not. So it's someone who needs money for an internet bill would say. I really don't. Today's been quite good to me. For sure, Don. Holy moly, I just woke up. Welcome. Hestia Capital, 100% GameStop portfolio. Interesting. Colby Bryant, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club immediately after the stream.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Though Pi-Fi is up 25,000, 28, Ben, on his options today. That only covers a small portion of his New York City internet bill. It's true. My cost of living, very high. New York City, not a cheap city to live in. But I'm all right. Thanks. I've got my bills paid. I can tell you that much. Can I ask you what 9-3 or 9-10 strikes I recommend? Greg, I would look a little further out than that. Sub 200. If I was buying GameStop options right now, I would be looking sub 200 further out than 9-10. Like 9-17 on quad witching, or yeah. I'd probably be looking at 9-17. Any idea when GME will go to 200? Soon. Next couple weeks, probably. The original bear thesis for GME was wrong, as I had been expecting. Brick and mortar retail has never been stronger. Amazon can also eat the loss, and they can own the properties, which greatly reduces the overhead. Think of all the Italian black mold you can buy now. I know. God, was my cost basis on these options $130? It's fucking ridiculous. I didn't make the other member sign up songs, Chakiseki, but no. That was just a fun thing I did. What app do you use to record the trading view? I don't know what you mean, John. Similar SmackDown after really good earnings. I don't like Disney that much, but it looks like it's recovering. It's definitely got some range. It's got some resistance at 174, 175. See the daily on this. I'd watch it for a turnaround, but right now doesn't look like a great entry. Maybe if it can get above 180 again, then I would consider moving on it. Otherwise, I would wait. Someone tell me what's better than real estate investing besides stocks. Crypto year over year has been better than real estate. Background for a live. Okay. Said property investing is dumb, but my parents are making bank off that. I don't get it. It's just not as much bank as if it had been deployed elsewhere. It depends. The property market's in like a huge upswing right now, so people that are making money off it's like being in a bull market, right? All right, I need to sell my 200s. All right. Slagathor, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll be sure to get you added to the country club. Thank you so much for the support.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Gamma's at 160 now, board gamer. Max Payne's at 165. Gamma Ramp starts at 160. Did you see Hestio in 100% GME? I heard about it. $245. That's 20% a year. Right? Am I doing the math on that right? I don't think I'm doing the math on that right. It's a 30% gain divided by 4 years. $29.63. 7.4% per year. That's doesn't even beat the market. That's my point when I say that real estate's not that great of an investment. Like, that seems good, right? I mean, I guess you reduce your other costs by, living in the home, but 7.5%, like if that were a hedge fund, they couldn't even stay in fucking business. A decent fund will beat the market by like 11 to 13%. So the same amount of capital deployed elsewhere would have made them more money. I usually use limit orders to sell options. And the limit I use will be determined on where the price is moving at the time I sell. So if it's moving up, I'll sell closer to the ask. If it's moving down, I'll sell closer to the bid. I don't use market orders on options. It can fluctuate pretty rapidly. Okay, Hestia's been. I didn't even pay attention. Do they have like a huge? Is Hestia George Sherman's? I don't know. Mochi, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Thank you so much, dude. Is Jimmy still in line with your TA on the daily? It's close to failing it, but we'll see. We're not trading a lot of volume, so it's keeping it pretty safe. I don't know if Hestia is George Sherman's investment vehicle or not. How could Hestia put nearly $90 million in a GameStop? We're still this low of a price point. What did Hestia do? Not sure. They haven't updated their 13F since June 2020. So this isn't like new news at all. It's Kurt Wolf. SGS 4.7 million shares. What about old positions from 2020 numbers? Oh. All right, I'll just ignore that then. I'll check out the 13F later, but looked up the current 13F on Hestia. What was the filing date, Greg? I filed the 13D, not 13F. All right, Daniel. Let me know, man. John G, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Another NVIDIA all-time high test. Looks like it. No, all-time high is 208.75. So we're still below the all-time high. But yeah, 204 is definitely a resistance if we back out and look here. Like right here, 205, 204. It's like a psychological resistance, so we'll see if it can break through or not. If it does, we're definitely looking good for a test of 208. What happened? DDoS by Cohen? I don't know. The stream keeps like stopping itself for some reason. Ooh. Is it gonna do it? I wouldn't say we're under attack. We're just like there's no volume on any of this. It wasn't even that bad. Does it break? news article, April 8th, 2021, said Hestia was down to 318,600 shares. NVIDIA has like 42,000 call contracts for tomorrow at 2:05. That's nice. I mean, these are 1 DTEs. If I can exit them without paying the theta, I will. I'm already up plenty. At this point, I'm just like playing the trend, and it looks like it's failing the 2:05 test again. Motley Fool posting GME is done. Goody. Pickle juice to calm my nerves. Look at Oran. Sure, let's check it out. Low volume. What does this company do? France-based multi-source telecommunications operator, 7 segments. Oh, I think they work closely with Nokia for their like 5G. Got like a triple bottom here, but the run-up's pretty weak. It's got range to the upside. Are you playing some kind of good news or anything like that? Does it have anything pushing it, or are you just hoping for it to float back up, John? Video better fucking turn around. Motley Fool Moon Gang attack. What? GameStop now selling Amazon products, Ring doorbells, etc. Bullish. That's cool. Weird, but cool. SDA hasn't filed anything since January 13th, Form D. Okay. Which do you hate more, hard crashes or slow, gradual declines? Probably slow, gradual declines are worse. Hard crashes, I mean, like, just in any trade, hard crashes are harder to trade. Oh, crap. I forgot to change this back. Hold on. Motley Tool, BGMEs. What? Should just keep the spy from falling off a cliff. I always lose on options, so I got out for one. Spent 98 this morning on 2 contracts. Sold for $1,236 profit. Thanks, dude. It will for sure rip now. More now that I am, but I'm thrilled. Awesome, Mr. Diggs. I'm glad you made some money, man. It was definitely looked like a solid bounce play to me. Oh, your audio sounds like duty. Well, so do you, Jacob. Everyone else said they like it, so I don't care what you say. Maybe your speakers are duty. Maybe it's not my fault at all. Currently have nose on my toes. What color design should I get next? That's up to you, Sim, for Stick Boy. Get Stick Boy. Get Stick Boy on your toes. And then post pictures in Billionaires. Oh no, that'll be weird. You'll definitely get some weird people if you do that. Don't do that. But also get Stick Boy on your toes. Thank you, Ecstasy. Somebody mentioned starting the burgers. I want B shares, Jamie, hence BGMEs. Oh, am I getting out? I think I'm getting out. maybe not. You know, I'm gonna get out of my 196s. Fill. Why is it not filling? There we go. All right. These are my last two contracts. I think if it slips below here, I'm out of these also. Saw the triple bottom, instantly thought, maybe it'll bubble up. Yep, I'm out. Sweet. Whew. That was fun. Look at that. I've 10x'd this account in like a couple weeks, even with all my GameStop options losses. How much did you pull there, Kimasabe? It was solid. It's like, let's see. I'll add it up. Hold on. $33,200.54. Back to GameStop. Can you 10x my account? No. But if you pay attention, you might learn how. I'll probably roll it into exercising more of my contracts, Jacob. So not directly buying shares, but like I need to exercise as many of those contracts as I can sooner rather than later. Some people are good at trading, and I am not. I wish I had an ounce of what Python has. It's experience makes a big difference. I'm not a multimillionaire. I made 780 on Nvidia today. 193.75C offset my loss on a few 195s. How'd you lose money on 195s? I guess I lost some money on some 195s too. Actually, I think I lost $100 on them. Awesome, dude. What would cause the volume to come back? The shorts buying back in. I think the Hestia Capital thing's from 2020. Yeah, I think so too, man. So just bullshit. More misinformation and bullshit. Jacob, no one is confused that GameStop is the play. But I still got to do my job sometimes. I have a lavish lifestyle full of luxury foods. Looking at that Prometheus. I FOMO'd in on NVIDIA. You got it, Dangerous Dan. Good for you, man. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I sold the 195 on NVIDIA's turnaround when it was still looking pretty weak. But I bought the 193s and the 195s because I already had 196 and 200s. So I was kind of like doubling down to reduce my cost basis. It's weird trading the same position in multiple accounts, though. Hopefully I can get this one up high enough where I can just trade on this one. That way I don't have to, like, have so many brokerages open at once. What, Brohawks? That's entirely up to you, Meagle. I do not think that the investments are equal. I do, however, think that AMC will run when GME does soon, but GME will run harder. Confirmed Hestia Capital 13F from 6/20/20. Thanks, Bob Smith. I appreciate that, man. That's what I thought. Didn't they buy in the same time Burry did? Or right around the time Burry did? We had nightmares after your pickle drawing yesterday. We also fully support Pickles on toes and posting in Billionaires. Congrats on the 10x account. Never forget the pickles along the way. Praise be the lady view up. Thank you, Pickle Union President. I appreciate that, man. I want to go full GME given the DD, but it makes me feel mega FOMO at the thought of closing AMC. It's a decision you got to make on your own. I can't make it for you. Picked up some NVIDIA 191.25 calls this morning and sold while they were up over 500%. Thanks, Pi-Fi. Thanks, Viv. Sounds like you should become a pigeon whale. When you say you're exercising your contracts, you mean you sell your calls before their expiration date? No, I mean exercise my in-the-money GameStop contracts, John G. Exercise them for shares. Houston Wade said Jimmy will do 10x what AMC will do. It'll do 100x what AMC will do. At least 10x, right? At a minimum. He was right. 10x at a minimum because the float is 10 times smaller. But that would assume that they both have the same level of short interest, which is not the case. I think so. Pi-Fi RC buying was 8/21/2020. Okay, yeah. Someone yesterday said it was the 18th. I think. But thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. It's hard for me to like look all this shit up while I'm streaming. NVIDIA dips towards VWAP and if NVIDIA dips towards VWAP and bounces, I might get back in if it does. I'll be watching it. I don't think it'll dip below 200, but Isn't the benefit of property leverage you pay 10% deposit mortgage, then if the price rises 20%, you've made 200% on your investment? Property is a good investment if you don't have capital. Yeah, I guess so. But it requires maintenance and upkeep. You can lose money just as quickly as you make it. There's a lot of risks involved with owning property. Like you could have like some massive unforeseen repair, right? You also have the cost of maintaining that mortgage in the meantime. Stop shilling for more pig whales. Pigeon whales. Cornub. You can refer to them with reverence. Thank you. Bro, you're a multimillionaire. Have to be, or you're not in GME 97%. No, not a multimillionaire. Depends when you bought in, Moomin. Buy-in was the 18th. Report date was the 21st. Oh, okay. Thanks, Daniel. Can you please talk about how GME is highly likely to reach $1 million per share during MOASS? This is my favorite bedtime story. You've all heard it. The short interest is high enough, the float is low enough that yes, more than $1 million a share is possible. Given the bid-ask spread, bid jumping could start occurring as low as, like $500. And once bid jumping starts to occur, there's enough share lockup that price can increase exponentially. Do you think cost will squeeze again, or was the last run up them covering? Cost is weird. Stay away from it. That's the lesson it could. But the family owns like 98% of the stock available, and if it squeezes, they will sell stock onto the market. And there's no options chain, so you can't even play leverage positions if it did. Do you have any suggestions on the mechanics of how to trade the squeeze while at one's workplace, assuming one cannot be staring at the ticker while it squeezes? Call in fucking sick. Call in sick, walk away, stick your finger down your throat and pretend to throw up. I don't give a shit what you do. Pay attention to the squeeze. If you're in GameStop, you cannot be doing other shit while that occurs. It will require 100% of your undivided attention. Do you think geometric mean is a reasonable metric to estimate the average sell price during MOASS? I saw a DD from a few months ago using that approach. Yeah. I typically, when like exits are analyzed over the same position, it's applicable. Bought in at 101. It's not bad. So you bought 500,000 euros at 101 without changing the share price? How the fuck did you do that? Or is that just your cost basis? We weren't at 101 for very long. At any point. Have you looked into metamaterials? I know about it. Yeah, it's a Wall Street Bets favorite. I don't like it. Too volatile. Too easy to get rug pulled by the institutional traders that are in it. Sure to reach 500. We'll need more volume, so less volatility and a tighter spread. Volatility is fine. We need more volume. But volume will come with the price increase, AP. And definitely we don't want a tighter spread. The wider the spread, the better. Because that means our volatility will push us up. Fast. What's up, Big Mac D's nuts? GameStop becomes your job. I'm having a good day. You know what? I thought it was going to be a shitty day because I only got an hour of sleep. But so far, pretty decent. I love people saying I have to do insert mundane task instead of making the most money of my life. I know. I wouldn't care if I was the fucking CEO of a company. If MOASS kicked off, I would fucking walk right out the front door. In a confirmable way, obviously. I guess if I was CEO, I could just trade at my desk. Maybe that's not applicable, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. They've reduced their stake, but not that much, Mega Mole. They just keep the float super low, and every time it squeezes, they sell a little. I have a friend that increased position from 7 shares to 170 shares after reading the TADDs, watching the stream, and joining SS. Awesome, man. Fucking GameStop does not like VWAP today. Jesus. I'm going to update Reddit real quick because I think it's about time. Can you go over your NVIDIA play thought process when it was 200, 203 from 1120 to 1140 on why you stayed in? I've been having trouble trading those areas, selling early. Well, 200 is usually a fairly strong psychological resistance. Oh, hold on. So I had options at 193, 196.25, and 200. I was holding at the 201 resistance. If it broke down below that, I was going to sell these. And then a breakdown below 200, I would have sold. Was it holding at 201 or 202? I think it was at 202 at that point, right? Hold on. So it's 201, 202, 201, 200. And so that would have been my exit for each of those as it fell. And then I was, holding because the upper resistance was 204. So I expected to at least test that. And then if it failed in a measurable way, which would be like dropping below 202 again, then, you know, I would start to exit positions, which is when I exited. This is backwards, but that's why I exited the last of it, was when it failed that last test at the resistance. But it was holding strong. It was trading above the resistance at each price point. There was no reason to really exit, but confirming trends and holding during them is something that you're going to learn with experience, Castellosaurus. Sometimes it's just a feeling. Sometimes you have, you know, measurable resistance levels, but they're weak, right? Especially when you're approaching all-time highs like that. I think NVIDIA is worth more than $200 a share, so that instills some confidence that it will hold those levels. What's the move that confirms MOASS is starting for you? Bid jumping. The order book, the ask side will empty out, and it will only be bids coming in one above another. As they attempt to create supply by increasing the demand. And that will indicate forced liquidation. And I will be ending the stream at that point. I can't trade the MOASS because I'm giving birth. I don't know what to tell you. Kind of looking like a Head and Shoulders. It's kind of just looking like nothing, honestly. Pick a slam time for tomorrow. Oh, let's do lunchtime, Carl. Let's say 12:30. This time tomorrow, 24 hours from now. Do I need to pick a song? Let me know if I need to pick a song, Carl. Viv, holy shit. You upgraded to Pigeon Whale? What the fuck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was just kidding. Why do people keep becoming pigeon whales? Seriously, it's a fucking joke. Like, don't do it. Thank you so much. Make sure to hit me up on the Discord if you need to be added, but it should be automatic if you were already a Dillionaire. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Carl, quit spamming emojis. You can't see me. What? No, Epic Pen didn't crash. I'm right here. What are you guys talking about? Is YouTube doing weird shit again? Huh. No? Oh, you couldn't see the Epic pen? Oh. Why do all streamers only show the small accounts they have? Because they wouldn't show their larger positions publicly. Duh. I sure as fuck wouldn't show my other accounts. Thank you so much again, Viv. I'm very far behind in chat. Yeah, I was drawing something. We see you, but not the NVIDIA explanation. Fantastic. I'll draw it again. I don't know why Epic Pen's not working. So I had 200s, 196 25s, and 193 75s. Was it 193 75? Or was it 193 50? Hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, 193.75. And so, actually, that was a pretty good entry right there. Shit. I probably should be paying attention to that. But what the fuck is going on with this? So, this is where I exited the 193.75s. This is where I exited the 196s. I think. No, I didn't. I exited in a different spot. Hold on. So I exited the 193 or the 200s here. I think I exited the 196s here. I think I exited the 200s when it failed, or the 193s when it failed that resistance. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look, but I think that was the breakdown. So you were talking about trading in this zone here and why I didn't sell. So if it slips that psychological resistance at 201, which it was holding, right? It's gonna fall to 200, and there's another resistance there too, right? So there's another resistance to support me holding those calls through this period. I think the company's more valuable than this, right? So I was holding for a test of that all-time high. We ran up this much. There's no reason to think that we wouldn't run up to at least test like that resistance. And then there's a high at 208 also. So I guess this isn't the all-time high, but this is the high resistance at 204, 205. But there's an all-time high at 208 something, 208.50, I think it is. 208.75. So this was still only part of the range I expected for movement. I expected a test of 205, so that's what I was playing. So that's why I stayed in through this period. I think it's kind of hard to break it down in reverse like that. But like if it slipped here, I could just sell, right? Because I'm in the money. So once you're in the money, you have a lot more wiggle room. Why are you talking about the other account when you can't show it? I don't know. Why do you want to see it so bad? Well, thank you so much, Viv. I appreciate that. Win by spy calls. I have a couple that just slipped into the money at 440. I mean, a good entry probably would have been back here when it turned around. But I bought the ones I have back here, I think. It was actually kind of at the peak here. I was chasing a little bit. But goddamn. Fucking Epic Pen doing stupid shit again. So I bought right there. But they're starting to go into the money now. I mean, if you expect it to move back into its previous range, now is not a terrible time to buy as it turns around from this dip. It's actually really not a terrible time to buy. I might pick some up. Not for the 20th, 23rd. Is this sentiment going to continue? Fuck. You know what? Maybe not. I don't know if it'll get above 441 today. Maybe it will. Yeah, I'll buy a couple. These are just for fun, though. Really? You're not gonna fill? Fucking bitch. Much of jumping bid ass or sell MOASS. Hold on. No, I don't mean the options. I mean the order book. Oh, the order book on WeBull updated now. I don't endorse quitting your job, but you know, if you have to choose between your job or MOASS, that's a decision that shouldn't be that hard to make, right? Quick follow-up question. What confirmed your sale midway down? Is it because none of those step triangles formed like in your DD? Yeah, it was slipping. So it slipped the resistance, which means it fell through the resistance with some volume behind it. Volume picked up to the downside, and that was a good time to exit. He's long Cos. He is Cos. I'm not. I actually do know some people, I think, from that family, but they all live in Southern California. I heard Warden bought calls at 447. I don't know what Warden did, man. Back to GameStop. Ooh. GameStop coming up with the market again. Still no fucking volume, though. Vinny Lip, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Are calls on SPY just free money until crash? Sometimes. I mean, I don't know. You have to know. You have to. Playing the SPY is all about entries and exits. If you're good at those, then you'll make money on it. Yeah. Bull markets will be bullish. It's like dual streaming. I was in the other one too. You couldn't see the chat, but couldn't enter anything in. Wait, what? I mean, they're just for fun because they could slip. This turnaround could fail. It doesn't have a lot of push, so volume's low. It's lunchtime. I'll hold them till after lunch, but you're trading GME through limit selling. New member, hello. I'm not trading GME. I don't trade GameStop. At least not intraday. I'll trade MOASS when it happens, but otherwise I just buy and hold. I don't know what you're talking about, Spartan G. What is like dual streaming? New investor here. Had no idea how low GME's volume is until I started looking at other stocks. Apple's at 47 million today. Snapchat at 4.5. GME 586K. Dry as fuck. Yeah. That's what happens when there's no liquidity. But, you know, someone's responsible for providing that liquidity, and they are not. I have no idea, Grease Nipples. Being laid off. Market. What's for lunch? I don't know. I'm probably going to take a break for a second here in a minute just to go get some more coffee and stuff. Can you walk us through your thoughts on exiting the GME call options you have for tomorrow? I think they're 160s. You mentioned earlier possibly dumping them around too. Yeah, they are 160s. I will wait past lunch to see if we get some increased volume. At which point, if we don't, I will sell them for, you know, like the $100 they're still worth. There was a point, Carl, at which I traded GameStop through options, like day traded it, back in March. I didn't day trade my shares, but I day traded options on it. It's super fucking risky. It definitely got to a point where it was too volatile and unpredictable to do that. And for anybody who's day trading shares on GameStop, I hope it tests a resistance, you sell, and then it turns around and bounces up $200 because it is more than capable of doing that. More coffee sounds like an awesome idea. It does. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I traded options on GameStop. I never traded the shares because I didn't want to have the shares that I own deregistered with my brokerage. How can liquidity be provided if there are literally no shares left to be bought as retail has them all? Well, you'd have to raise the price, right? That's how supply and demand works, games and gains, is the price has to meet a level at which supply can be reintroduced. As long as the market maker and short hedge funds continue to suppress the price at which that supply will be introduced widens or moves further up. So during MOASS, should all of us monitor volumes on the downward staircase, and when the triangles break down and volume is higher, that's when a sell-off is occurring? Downward staircase. I don't really like that terminology. Are you talking about pennants? If a pennant breaks down, ideally, you'd have a stop limit in place to catch the price as it falls. If not, that is a good time to place an order. But you don't want to exit all of your position at once. You definitely want to break your position up into several exits, which will give you a better overall exiting price. Enjoy a coffee. Thanks for the streams. 2x a day. Bullish. Thanks, Deadwood. Will the days of cover on GME possibly cause a run up? Possible. Just confused on what the numbers earlier that you drew meant. Oh, those were for NVIDIA. I bought NVIDIA on the dip this morning. Doesn't selling shares reset FTDs as well? No. Them buying shares resets FTDs. Although they have other methods for getting rid of those that don't involve buying stock for the meantime. Yeah, that was my NVIDIA play, Vinny. No exiting all at once, of course, but thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. Is MACD going back to red on the daily? I don't think so. It might, unless we get some upward momentum. But MACD is trailing, so wait and see. We're actually in like a slight uptrend from that low today, so there's a chance that we could see a little bit of action later. So can Citadel, the MM, because they don't make liquidity of GME taken away from them and given to another MM? Yeah, they could lose their position on the NYSE as a DMM. And that would be very, very bad for them because they have a short position on GameStop and they'd no longer be able to suppress the price from the market maker's side, which is a huge part of the price suppression that occurs on GameStop. If someone else is in charge, they have no interest in suppressing the price, right? Unless their interests also align with Citadel, which Virtu and Goldman Sachs interests do not. They are the other direct market makers or market makers for the NYSE, DMMs for the NYSE. Sorry if you've answered this before. Do you think there's a chance the next FOMO will be a repeat of Robinhood disabling buy button? Maybe, but I don't think it'll matter this time. Hypothetically, if you were all in on GME and you had $500 you need to turn into $2,000 by September 1st so you can pay your mortgage, what might you be looking at? Not financial advice. Fuck, man, that's tough. A job? So you've put yourself in a shitty position, Harry. And I don't know how to answer that. Is you shouldn't ever be invested more than you can afford to be invested. Because otherwise you put your position at risk, right? Sorry if you've answered this before, but I haven't heard it. What are your thoughts on GME going up at every quarter? What's the cause in your opinion? There's several causes, but I haven't answered it. I plan to soon, but I haven't yet. Is there a history precedent of DMM being stripped? Yeah. Virtu lost a huge chunk of their DMM responsibilities to Citadel not that long ago. Doesn't NYSE dislike the price manipulation on GME already? Surprised they haven't. It's a big move. I'm not surprised they haven't done it yet, but it's getting there. It's getting to the point where they other market participants will pressure them. Is there any way we can influence NYSE to drop Citadel as a DMM? Unlikely. But other hedge funds and other DMMs, the other designated market makers will push for that. What the proportion of Citadel workers are oblivious to the company's misdeeds, do you think? Probably a lot. Generally, anybody low level at a fund like that doesn't really have too much of a clue of what the fund is doing as a whole. I'm sure, they've read things on the internet and stuff, but what's the best spot to pick up e-juice in New York City? I don't know. You can't have it shipped into the city, as far as I know. Big Mac. You have to. I got all of mine before the ban went into effect, so I have like a little freezer full of it. But I had it shipped to California and then repackaged and shipped here by one of my friends out there because I was afraid the ban would go into effect before it came here. How fast do you think the FOMO plus margin call run up will take? I don't know. The bid-ask spread's far wider than it was even 3 months ago. There's money behind the Wendy's dumpster. I would say if you'd bought $500 worth of NVIDIA this morning, you'd have a few months mortgage payment paid at this point, but that play's kind of off the table now. I like how Citadel publicly disagreed with increased margin requirements coming soon. Of course they did. Been gone since January. Has he caught up? Yeah. What was the consensus on the Vlad phone call leak? No idea. I didn't really read about it. I saw it, but I didn't read into it. I'm sure they corroborated with one another. Them, Melvin, Citadel, 0.72, all in the same basket. All different parts of one, might I say, very impressive play. But ultimately, they will lose. We were the unpredictable factor. Smart man. I'm getting tourist price at the bodega. Guess I'll have a friend send some out. Yeah, that's, probably the way to do it. Lloyd's Bank, a UK buying 50k houses for rental properties in the future. Similar to BlackRock, seems strange in the high cost market. It feels like something's afoot. Yeah, absolutely. They want to own all the property. That's what's afoot. Property does well during inflation, especially if you own it before the inflation kicks in. It was streamed live back in February. Oh, okay. So it's not even new news. It's just something someone stumbled across. Is there a days of the week that you make most of your options plays right now? No, not particularly. Times Square being evacuated for potential bomb scare. Interesting. There was also a bomb threat at the Library of Congress too, right? Suspicious container tossed at the Red Steps. Ow. It's probably nothing. It might be, but it's evacuated, so we'll find out. What do you think about Melvin 13F? Didn't look at it. Looks like their holdings are trending downwards pretty aggressively quarter to quarter. Yeah, it's an expensive position to hold, being short on GameStop. I'm sure their other positions are also more aggressive in the market to attempt to have the most possible capital gains. So they probably increase their risk exposure in order to attempt to float the GameStop position, but that creates more losers. So tough. They'd have to get pretty lucky. People doing bomb threats or trying to blame Taliban already? I don't know. Just FBI drills. Okay. Well, the one in New York City seems to be like a suspicious package or something. I don't know if it's an FBI drill. I didn't see anything about that. Melvin was long Activision. Oof, fuck. Look at me, smarter than Melvin Capital. Goldman's 13S has both long and short positions on GME. That's called a hedge. So wouldn't it be bad for them to get bid from Citadel? No. They're both long and short. They're a hedge fund. What are they net? Are they net long or net short? Go look. Come back and tell me. Hello, I'm looking for a Mr. Johnson, first name Prometheus. I don't think he's here, Jay Fresh. Jimmy looking spicy. It's looking good for a test of 157 if the market continues up. Market stumbling with that resistance again, though. Oh, look, I made $9. That's exciting. Absolutely actionable intelligence since Biden is holed up at Camp David. Wait, hedge funds, hedge positions, alert the SM. Thoughts on SoFi? Bought 14 calls on the dip this morning. Let's see. I know a few people have it, so I'll take a look. You got 14 C's on the dip, you said? Wait, where the fuck did it go? No, I don't see it. Oh, $14 calls on the dip. It's looking like it's gonna correct back down. Not looking super promising. God, there's a lot of algo trading on this. I guess see if it turns around. If it turns around before VWAP, you're probably in a good place for it to climb a little higher. If it doesn't, maybe consider getting out and taking like a neutral on the position or like a small loss. Not financial advice, but that's how I'd play it. Ooh. That's exciting. Is this gonna fucking dip below 200? Oh, I hope so. GME coming up. Nope. Back down. Fucking penny stock. Undeveloped land in Colorado, New Mexico, where no building codes build off-grid paradise of coffee and Gabriel Plotkin is one of the best investing minds of our generation. Mayo boy. It's a fucking... If he was long on Activision, he was an idiot. Hedge position now. If MOASS exit long at the top, then ride short down money. Yep. Can you speak on the spread eagle form of options trading? You know, when you present your portfolio for all to see and get fucked hard. Gurk happy because Gurk made big monies today. I like happy Gurk. I did make good money today. It's a happy day. Real talk. Hanging out with y'all during the day is awesome. Cheers to the streams. Thanks, Monsieur Sloth. Goldman is net long. Okay. So that'd be fucking awesome if they were the DMM, wouldn't it? Especially if they wanted to take that position and use it to just fucking destroy Citadel. In simplest terms, MOASS happens when hedgies run out of money to manipulate. Yep. A lot of different catalysts. Wind cubed meters. I don't know. Gabe is a patsy. I don't think he intended to be. There's a story to be told there. And it's complex. But it's very interesting. Activists have lost 1/3 of their staff to recent happenings. Yeah. Certainly smash the like button. Thanks, Hungopher. How about Spurt? It's looking like the better entry is approaching. If it dips below 8 today, I will be looking at probably $8 calls for October or September 17th. If it doesn't, I may leave it for another week. I don't like the entries right now. I think it'll move, but I don't like the entry. What do you think is the most commonly held incorrect belief knowledge for GME holders? I don't. Fuck. That's tough. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of different ones that are pervasive. Like negative beta is a forward-looking data point, or that it is a causation of price movement. I'd say that's a big one. Cockroach Rancher, if you have a solid job that brings in stable money, don't quit it unless you're already really fucking good at day trading. Do we know when Spurt is delisted? Yeah, I think it's December. But the meeting to finalize that, I think, is coming up soon in early September. Watch NVIDIA, you hopping back in? I might. Yeah, I might hop back in on this turnaround. How much are 201s? Ooh. That is a lovely price. God damn it. Where'd it go? Fuck you, spy. Alright, I'm getting rid of these. I didn't see that Citadel was selling their jets. That's good news. How much lost profit would you estimate streaming every day has cost you, not counting MOASS profits? I don't know. You can't lose profits if you don't have any skin in the game, right? I guess at this point of the year, I should probably be up where I'm from a little bit. But I've done well on some of the trades that I've done recently, so it's probably about a break even. It's hard to say. Fair enough. Spurt delisted December. I mean, these shorts need to start slowly covering, right? They can't have a short position in a delisted company. Absolutely not. But they have a lot of time to. So you're really just trying to play them actually covering. Still selling jets brings a smile to my face. I mean, they might be getting new ones. You know, that's the other side of that, right? Is like Carl's wife for mod. I'm getting married in May. I'm not quitting job without MOASS until after that. Will this last until Halloween? Will you dress up as a pickle? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Still, I'll probably selling them because they are charting their movements now, following the jets around, like late night building photos. Maybe. They've been doing that for a while, though. It's fucking crazy. Who gives a shit where Citadel goes in their jets? Like, it doesn't tell you anything, right? What's happening with Spurt? It's dropping. I need to have NVIDIA open for a little bit here, guys. Again. What do you see with these NVIDIA calls? Push back to 203 to test there. I'm looking for another test of 205. Or it fails the resistance at 200 and I get out. All clear on the suspicious package. Yeah, I figured as much. Is it getting delisted in September? No, it gets delisted in December, I believe. So much more fun if stocks only went up. That's what the SPY does. SPY turned around. I should get back in on that at 430. Nah. I already lost the 60 bucks over there. I'm not gonna chase it. I still have 441 calls on the SPY, which aren't looking super fucking great right now. Is it getting delisted in September? No, I already answered that. There's a lot of misdirected energy when that energy could be used to earn more money and buy more GME if that's your thing. So, anyways, I'll be behind the Winsies dumpster if you need me. All right, man. Good luck. Don't forget about inflation. Dan's, I hope you're all pricing inflation into whatever stuff you do behind the Windies. Remember, it may not be transitory. I have somebody who does my taxes quarterly. What calls in the video are you looking to get back into? I bought 4 201.25s. So I should definitely get out of the 440, 445 spread. I'm too stubborn and dumb. I guess it depends on what date you have them for, Jelly Bones. You take us for your spreadsheets predicting all inflation. All right, all right. I'm just making sure you guys are pricing it in. You know, when the Pickle Union president gives me my cut, I expect inflation to be priced into that. What date on what calls? Not fooled. Oh, a new video tomorrow. Your one DTE. So I think some of all of y'all have gambling problems. The market does attract gamblers. So do casinos, though. Those are legal. So what about taxes as a day trader, for example? What's the benefit of quarterly? I don't know. Fucking, that's when he tells me to file. He's the CPA. I'm not. Did Sharp How give us the rocket yet? It's the reverse repo time of day. Prepare for the flood of RRP comments. I know. God, I fucking hate that. Is Reddit down? I couldn't tell you. I haven't updated for like an hour. I'm gonna update though, so I'll find out. It's letting me edit my post, so I'm gonna say no. Jesus. What kind of stock has a fucking $5 swing in price on zero volume? It's absurd. Oh, there's the answer. Thank you, Webslinger. That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't want to say anything because I'm not too sure. Ooh. It's not if the market keeps... Oh, the market's coming back a little. Maybe. See if it bounces here on this double bottom. Also looking for NVIDIA to kind of double bottom here. Yeah, I know. F, U, or D, what's the biggest threat to paper hands? Doubt. In our current cycle, doubt. When we're running, fear. Interesting. RP about tree fitty. Good to know. All right. It looks like both of these are going to turn around with the market coming up. We'll see. Max Payne on the SPY is pretty flexible. So, EK. And it can change a lot between today and tomorrow. What's Gamma Ramp for tomorrow look like? The Gamma Ramp looks good at 160. I wonder if they've moved it down even further. Hold on. Wrong stock. Yeah, it really kicks off at 160. But it is fucking stacked. Kind of all the way up to 200. Dude, our volume is like the empty quarter of SA. Seems like the first time they suppressed 2 breakouts in a row, assuming you don't go up within the next week. We didn't really have any indicator of a breakout until tomorrow. Like a bounce off that lower trend was the only breakout indicator we had. Later today into tomorrow. Otherwise, like, I expected a possibility of sideways trading for this week. Sideways within the support ranges. Thanks, Eric. I hope it does rip at 2 p.m. I'd like my options to print a little bit before I roll them. What do you make of today's SONN action? 140 million volume, 24 million SO, 19 million float. Gapped up 100%, been flat since. God, I hate penny stocks. Bio penny stocks are the bane of my existence. Fuck, I don't know. It had to be an announcement of some sort. What's the news on this? Shows double heavy trading, healthcare farm. Let's see what they have to say. Because there are 2 external factors at play. Nobody fucking knows. Biotech, clinical stage biotech, company focused on cancer therapeutics. I mean, there's got to be some sort of news of an FDA trial or something like that. Bob. Look into it. It's a penny stock. You got to research that, man. You got to find out what's moving it. It could be shorts getting out early if they expect a positive outcome. They might have like inside info or somebody leaked the results of the clinical tests. Um, that could be bullish. I don't know what the expected price target is. I don't know what they have in development. Like these are things you should be looking into. If that's a play that you're in or a play you're interested in. Otherwise, if you can't find anything, I'd assume it's a pump and dump, and I'd stay the fuck away from it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Jimmy frozen. I mean, it's not frozen, it's just not trading. I don't like that we slipped back below VWAP, though. Still holding that uptrend, but it's kind of dog shit. Call us several accounts on Twitter is a strong short squeeze target. That's not a good reason for it to short squeeze, though. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to grab another coffee. NVIDIA's going back into an uptrend, so I'll be back in a second. Yep. For those of you listening in, GameStop trading at 155.02, slightly below VWAP. 600K volume for the day. What's up, guys? Yeah, I know. I closed it. I'd like Jimmy to go up, please. We all would. That's why we're all here. WeBull or Fidelity when I get to Murica. I like having both. I would definitely put your GameStop in Fidelity. Did you ever figure out, Deku, did you ever figure out that shit with your ISDA or whatever? Or ISA? I'd like mod, please. Are you sure, Carl? Will you renounce the Dans? I see news about retail squeezing it. 13F has some shady players, but recently taking positions. Virtu, no fundamental news. Only social media buzz. Yeah, I'd stay away from it. Yeah, Weeble has nice UI. And for free, pretty good charting. And they just improved their order book. Their order book is supposedly much better now. Any thoughts on Top Brewer? I don't know what that is. Is that like... Well, that's interesting. It looks like an automated, like an automatic espresso machine. I don't like automatic espresso machines. I don't feel like they I don't feel like they make very good espresso. At least none of the ones I've tried. I've tried like Seiko, Gaja, Mealy, and none of them have made very good espresso. The dance made Carl who he is today. I could never renounce the Dans. And so we find ourselves at an impasse, Carl. The Dans cannot have representation. They're far too mischievous. Pass this along, Carl for mod. Thanks, Silence of the Dans. Just only 3 months free order book in WeBull. Hard to believe I've been staring at it for 3 months now. Blackbird, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the support, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll make sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. How much more money am I going to lose on this? Oh, he does get the song. I thought I hit play. There we go.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires.
Thank you so much, Blackbird.
We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
I only joined for the jingle. Where's my jingle? I appreciate the restraint you show day after day with Carl and the Dans. I also love the silly community and we'll miss it. I'll miss it too, man. Sort of. But I'll also be rich, so maybe I won't give a shit. OnlyFans to prohibit posting of sexually explicit conduct. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Can you see us getting hammered right down after earnings? Usually I would buy the resistance if it was just a couple shares, but I have a decent chunk of money to throw out as of next week. Our earnings aren't until like first week or second week of September after Labor Day, I think. So maybe. I mean, it depends if there's a share offering at earnings or not. I can't see them doing one here after they just completed one at 225. But I'd imagine the price will be up before then. What's GME Reddit looking like these days? I don't really go on that sub anymore. Occasionally, but rarely. I know there's still people over there. It's definitely not as active as it used to be. Our GME isn't. All the communities are super divided now, Dan Johnson. All the hedge funds, ARK, Archegos, Tiger, .72 are all related. Interesting. Possibly. We should start our citadel. New intraday low. Gamma slide at 150. Unlikely, because selling those pumps the price back up. I don't think they're the ones buying them. I don't think short hedge funds are the ones buying out of the money shorts or like puts. I spent a few hours last night on your sub purely trying to figure out the whale teeth thing. Oh, I can explain that for you really easily, expert Pog. Whale teeth for MOASS. Oh, we read bullish. This is the way. Yep, that's about the conclusion I came to. Awesome. You're learning. What people don't know is that whale teeth equal MOASS, and MOASS equals whale teeth. They are equivalent. Whale teeth are the best TA. I wish Peanuts was here. He would be reveling in this. I know Supersonic user count is fake, but there are no women on... Because there are no women on Reddit. That's not true. Have you not visited our diamond titties? Sure, replace my teeth with whale teeth. Sure. I'm gonna get a whale tooth grill after MOASS. It's gonna be sick. I see you're a man of culture. I wouldn't call it that. 500 dudes are now opening Reddit on their phones. I've just driven that sub more traffic than it's ever gotten. Hella, how do you not understand whale teeth for MOASS? Just a bunch of baleen hanging out of your mouth. They'll close their phones pretty quick. Yeah, they will. Ooh, I can just move these around with my pen? This is exciting. How do I zoom in, though? Oh. Lame. I like what's happening with NVIDIA right now. Oh, I bought back in, by the way. What's your opinion on GME ER? Gamer? What's GME ER? You know what it was, Fluffiosa? Is Peanut sent me a video explaining whale teeth. And then I understood. I understood that the most important part of MOASS for him wasn't the gains or the friends he made along the way, but it was the whale teeth. And if I can go out of my way to do that for one viewer, then my time here has been worthwhile. Risky click of the day, Dan Dividend. I don't know why I was expecting something different. I didn't say it was good. I just said it was there. Ah, Peanuts is here. September or something. I just talked to Gary Gensler. He said he will delay MOASS till you mod Carl. All right, no MOASS this year, guys. You heard it here first. Dan Rod said it. Is that Jimmy drop a short attack? Yep. And a little bit of selling, it looks like. Although it's hard to say. There was a volume, like a candle gap in the middle of that. Price would drop if they have to constantly purchase until they're 100% covered across all of their positions. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Smack Factor. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Whose thing was I reading? Oh, Smack Factor. Oh, okay, it's a continuation. I didn't see the first one. When short hedge funds have to start closing, do they close 100% ASAP or can they spread it out? They have T+2 from their margin call generally, unless they get forced liquidated immediately based on risk. Yeah, if you had consistent buy pressure on GameStop, so if they were covering over time, the price of GameStop would just constantly increase. Because the stock would have just constant buy pressure on it, right? And we've never had that. Not once. Well, some gherkins 1.5k likes on a daily stream. I think I've gotten more than that, haven't I? Didn't I get like 1,600 one day? The short attack isn't correlated at the same time. It's from the same source, JBet. Is Citadel the worst hedge fund and market maker? I mean, they're kind of dicks. Yeah, crime. Maybe. I don't know. We stopped trading shares of GameStop like a couple minutes ago. GME ticker needs its own channel. It looks like it. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh, it's gonna bounce. They push too hard. Or did they? Great, gonna lose money twice on the video today. Don't copy what I'm doing. I'm just doing this. These are just degenerate gambles. Or maybe don't let a dollar slip in resistance. Paper hand you. I'm gonna update Reddit. But the difference is I know how to make 23K. I made more than that. But I know how to do that. If you game and you've not checked out the Oculus 2 or Steam Deck, they're legit. I have an Oculus 2. I don't use it ever, but I own one. VR overrated, yes or no? I don't know. It's got room to grow. It can be pretty cool sometimes, but I don't have a lot of experience with it. I'm usually too busy to fuck around with that, and then I'm too tired if I'm not. And for some reason, using it feels like a thing. Like, it's not like just like sitting down and playing a game to me. I feel like it's like a whole fucking thing I have to do before I play a game. Hmm. Deadwood, there's a gaming channel over on the Discord. I will say it can be kind of uncomfortable. I don't like this. Deadwood, thank you so much for becoming a Billionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
You're still shorting it. Ever played Super Hot? I haven't. I played Beat Saber. Beat Saber is cool. I'm about to buy so much more GME. Your soundboard is a bit over the mic level. Yeah, it's a little louder, I think. I don't know how to change that. I guess I could drop it a little bit. Maybe like there. Test. It's a little under the mic level. Maybe that's better. Yeah, well, we have to take into account the overall market dropping and the fact that we've only traded 700,000 shares. Someone filed a RICO suit against Citadel 3 days ago. Awesome. Who? RICO's a criminal suit. Right? Shit. Is Hella in here? Two PM rep right on time. Is it? Yeah, it'll go up soon enough. Either today or tomorrow or the next day. Hella, RICO's a criminal charge, right? Ooh. Is the spy falling? Fucker. Hmm. I think I was going to turn around. That's what I thought. Yeah, who filed it? Yeah, that's what they got the mafia with in New York. You can't link the suit or you can't link anything in the YouTube chat. First filing complaint against Citadel. Interesting. Maybe Moon, but you'd still be negative, right? That's what we got Sons of Anarchy. God, that show's fucking terrible. Thanks, Mr. Fitness. It's okay, I'm sure I'll lose it all one day. Those I've been making more than whale teeth memes lately. Also, whale teeth memes. That's amazing. Do you say SOA was terrible? Blasphemy? I think I told the chat this one time before, but the best description I've ever heard of Sons of Anarchy is um the show where the mom from Married with Children plays Walter White. Maybe I'll start buying some of my GameStop calls. 17th. Oh, wait, that's the wrong company. GME. September 17th. 200s. September 17th. Don't want to take any more losses on this. That did not recover. Yeah, I picked up some GME calls. Just a few. What are they for? I picked up 200s and 210s for September 17th. Is this the end of week 144.50 prediction? 145, maybe. I'm paid 2,460. Let's see. I can add it up. Oh, wait. Six point five times 4. I spent $3,710. Angel Fire. $635. They're down $80 already, but or 180. I don't know if Reddit's down. It's probably down regionally. Considering I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna take that $6 I made on Activision and go back to buying GameStop. It's true, the upside's quite nice. Market's coming down pretty hard. Came down below VWAP. They're shorting on top of that. It's beneficial. It's really not that much. We haven't even had like a $6 range today, so we're only down like 3%. It just looks dramatic when I'm all zoomed in. I don't know, Chakiseki, a lot. A lot of people will lose money too. Pay attention to the VIX. I think it's a distraction. I mean, the VIX isn't a distraction. It's just a measure of the volatility in the market. Traditionally, it going up has been good for GameStop. Spartan G, you'll be okay. I promise. Look me in the eyes. It's going to be all right. Yeah, I do have leaps on GME. Tell me I'll be okay too. Wow, I suddenly feel okay now. Tell me Hood can hit 40 by tomorrow. I'll take a look at it. Did it fucking run back up again today? Oh, dude, you're killing it. If the market keeps dropping, you might. You've got to be up a little now, right? Or no, because of the fucking theta. God damn. You're in your silly options play. Maybe. If the market doesn't rally, you might. But if it does, you're fucked. Gonna go cancel my therapist for today. Ooh, I still have $420. Bullish. How do you break the spell that Adam Aaron put on my brother? I don't know. Put pants on him, see if that helps. You can't fix stupid. Spencer. No offense to your brother, but what's with brothers being into AMC? I'd imagine it's like civil sibling rivalry, like some sort of competition thing. People who are in AMC, like the ones that are really in it, think that it's the better play. I shit you not. If SPY breaks below 50 moving average, confirmed correction. What's it looking like right now? Whoa. You shrank my box. It can break a little below it, but that would be very bad. What's in the box? Get the fuck out of here with that. How low before they trigger institutional buyers on GME? I think we're right around that price point. Caress my pickle. Do you confirm a trend of the multiple signals before moving into a play, or do you have a threshold on how many signals the trend has to follow before going in? It depends on the type of play it is. If it's like a swing, I'll usually confirm it multiple times. His Matt Core is your brother. I know Bainbridge Capital murdered Toys R Us, but is Mitt Romney still in charge of them? No idea. I did fix the audio. Maverick B. Can't you hear that? How do you not know already? Why would you even have to ask that question? Can you get a 15-second slam? If I can get a 15-second slam, will you tell me good job? I will, Carl. I'll virtually pat you on the back. Can you tell the difference between the stock having no liquidity and just no one wanting to trade the stock? Because they're trying to trade it, and the bid-ask spread also indicates illiquidity. There's not enough shares to create a tight spread. What do you think? It drops a lot today because they shorted it and the market was going down. I told you guys. I warned you. This could happen. If I buy 69 shares of GME right now, will this be a bullish move for the stock? It'll be a bullish move for you, Hacksaw. Ichi Inu, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added into the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate it, dude.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Thoughts on holding GME in a Roth? It's probably fine. I don't know. I assume that if I have GME or if I have MOASS money for long enough, I wouldn't live to be an age where I would be able to exercise that IRA. So probably best that I'm not invested in one. I think my real post-MOASS challenge is how long can I stay alive with millions and millions of dollars. It's only a 10% penalty for an early withdrawal. What are your thoughts on the supposed 2+35 that's occurring tomorrow? Do you think it even matters? I think it will occur. I don't know if it matters. It might. It depends on if those puts were a volatility play by longs who are playing the downside of the squeeze, or if it was short hedge funds hiding FTDs and married put calls. And I'm sure it's some of both, but we'll find out. You can throw cash into a Roth and then cash out penalty free for a home. Interesting. Awesome. Toys R Us not dead. You know, there's always a market for kids buying shit. I'm not going to get frozen until I've confirmed that they've unfrozen someone. Thoughts on withdrawing from brokers like eToro? Potential problems? I don't see why. Yeah. Hey, look, shorting coupled with market pressure and no volume. You got it. Estimates are excellent summation of the current events. Summary. Summary works. Roth is just be aware if you contribute the money this year, used to buy GME. If you make over a certain amount, you have to withdraw. Plus. Sure, Steve. We're down about $6 and trading sideways. Kind of trading down, just real slow. I wonder how that worked out for the hamsters. So do you think a lot about an IV spike when buying those GME 200 210 calls? I kind of already had them planned. But an IV spike on them would be nice. They're pretty low. What's the current IV on those? It's like 100%. 105. Not too crazy. Do you split screen with the SPY? Yeah. What's going on with the SPY? Is it still going down? I'd imagine. Bitcoin ripping. I don't know if it's jumping off a cliff, but it definitely fell a bit. I could have bought so many baskets if I didn't YOLO my basket money into those 168.20s. JFresh. What kind of fucking baskets are you buying from Target that cost that much money? For the Lee kids, what is the second stream pinned comment? Oh, so the first stream got shut down again randomly for no reason. I'm about to load up on 155, 160s for next week. You might kill it, Carl. I imagine you just listen to audio of anybody crying and pretend like it's people at a short hedge fund. Carl tapped your lines during the outage. Whatever. I don't have anything I need to hide from Carl. I think he means when Angel Fire. I think he means when, or she means when Bitcoin's dipping. You know who I insulted enough to have them never come back? That dude that had like a couple's account. I don't know if the video's crashing. I mean, its low today was like 191. But I lost like 500 bucks over there messing around with it, so I'm kind of done with it for now. It did not come back on the market coming back, so I'm sure if the market comes back up, it will too, though. What made you buy 200, 210? I don't know. I expect it to go up. And I wanted a little bit of a spread. That guy really bought 63 more shares. Yeah, absolutely, Hills. I joined Billionaires, but money isn't magically appearing in my account yet. Did I do something wrong? That's not how it works, okay? You guys' trades are your own fucking decisions. Any tips on making a good risotto? You know, I frequently fail at making risottos as of late because my oven doesn't have like a low burner setting. So I can't simmer things. It's just I either burn the shit out of them or I don't cook them at all. I hate my stove. I miss my old stove. But what's the issue you're having with it? And I could probably give you some tips. 2 p.m. too early to start drinking? Only if people are watching. And then only if you care about their opinion. Most people joined after the money magically appeared. I don't have an electric. It's a gas stove, but it's like 1,000 BTUs. Well, Webslinger, if the market drops again, you might get your wish. Yeah, I can't do this with the spy open. Too many. Something's wrong with like the feed for it. Too many fucking people are watching it. Taste it really frequently. Not another Dan. You don't want to under or overcook it. Could this be another false MACD crossover? That'd be weird. Maybe. Or the pressure is built up just enough that the stock rips through the rest of the day. Both would be super cool. 200 end of day. Here we go. I hope so. Will we become best friends? I'll make you my ribs. 6-hour process. Nice. I like ribs. Carl's just trying to position to hang out with me post MOASS. I see what's going on here, Carl. Trying to lure me in with barefoot wine and ribs. It's like you see right through all my layers of pretentiousness. I don't like it. I successfully bought the dip 3 days in a row. I feel like Warren Buffett, but I'm still poor. Well, you know, Warren Buffett was never poor, so you're kind of starting off on the wrong foot there. The second thing being he waited a really long time for his money to come in. He was patient when other investors were not. He bought the dip and then waited. Like another dude we know of. Carl wants to show you his meat. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I want you to adopt me. Careful, remember the super stunk drama? I'm incorruptible though. I've already been sent pictures of people's pickles and their meat. It's done nothing. I haven't moderated them. Isn't he a self-made billionaire? He is. He just didn't start off poor. His dad was like a fucking congressman or something. I feel like a freedom fighter making money on AMC puts. Awesome. However, all the money he initially made, he made himself. He started investing money from like his paper route or some shit. Did I miss the last 2 hours in meetings? Oh, nothing. Just dip. Just a nice dip. You modded hand banana because of her pickle pictures? No. No. That is a false accusation. I would never mod somebody for nudes. Look at all the work Carl's gone to. Did his dad also give him a small loan of... No, his dad didn't loan him any money. He didn't... None of the money he's made came from his parents, but he didn't grow up poor. Like, I think his, like, education was paid for. I also don't have a pickle. And this is the internet hand that needs to be said. That's like a tiny lawsuit. I'm sure they'll just settle it for 500 grand. And then the evidence from said lawsuit will be locked away. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about my 160 my 160s is like I've already lost all the money from them. Might as well hold them. Wait, you mean I didn't have to send you those? No. No, you didn't. I was gonna make you a mod anyways, Akira. College cost like $100 back then. It wasn't that cheap. I think he went to Columbia, so it's definitely not cheap. But also, it's to get options trading, you just lie on a little questionnaire, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, if you don't and you call them and you're like, "Why did I get denied?" They'll be like, "Well, you didn't lie properly," and they'll tell you to do it again. He's an AMC holder and he's filed stuff like this before. What do you think about the Bitcoin 2-month cup and handle? It's on a Wyckoff distribution, which I don't think is over. Although it may be. It could still fail here. Or it's in a cup and handle. That's going to explode. It's kind of hard to say. Hmm. Experience 50 years of options trading, but I'm only 30. We should still get on here and have food stream or something after MOASS. I feel like y'all have been such a huge part of my life these last 4 years. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I'll think about it. I think we'll see DFV return again before all is said and done. My dad just came to my room with an empty mug and asked if we're winning yet, son. It's a weird moment. Would you tell him? The prodigal cat returns. He's not a cat. He's very clear about that in the congressional hearings. Aren't we all trauma bonding? Maybe the short hedge funds are trying to like force us into Stockholm syndrome. Like where we've just held for so long that we forgive them. He really fucking likes Omaha, man. I don't know what to say. He's a weird dude. He's definitely not normal. He's not a normal guy. Why do you think DFV has these periods of silence? Nothing to say. Are you guys still paying attention to my cryptic tweets? I haven't stopped. Are we the hedge funds now? Mind keeping me updated on my NVIDIA losses? Thanks. NVIDIA trading at 195.90. Do you buy your shares through IEX or whatever to avoid dark pool, or do you think that really matters? I don't know if it matters. I mean, all the shares I'm buying nowadays are like me exercising options contracts, so I don't think I can really choose where those are routed, because like Fidelity and Vanguard exercise them on my behalf. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick before power hour. We get to mention, forget them. The guy is a total Chad. Not saying this is a bad thing, but yeah, he definitely is. That Sage of Omaha guy is weird. My pigeon whales and billionaires. Are you gonna start doing ads from Me Undies or Sherry's Berries? I don't know what those are. Let me tell you, if inflation peaks, no one's gonna want your woods, gonna. Imagine if fucking Buffett bought into GameStop right now. Whew. The FOMO. 155Cs for next week starting to look juicy. Are they? Maybe I'll get some. Ooh, they are starting to look kind of juicy. If I sell these, buy those. Nope, not yet. What would yield better returns? Price entry at 2.5 earlier, buying a put. Dan reference the current price action. I mean, a put at 200 would have been better than a put at 195. That's a lot of support at 195, so. You didn't answer the NFT question. That means the secret NFT team is either confirmed or you don't want me and Dan on the team. Wait, what NFT question? Is it true you have a secret NFT team? No. During the last dip, those few green candles, are those because of the uptick rule? No. We haven't gone down 10%, so we're not, there is no uptick rule in effect. Do you want a secret NFT team? Not really. Lies, I heard about it from so and so. What could Pi-Fi possibly need a decentralized ledger for? Accurate. Look at this inverse head and shoulders that's not coming to fruition. What about your up, dog? Nope. Think the cookies hat needs to come back? I disagree. It's interesting. What if we just rip? How about that? Remember when Pi-Fi got a perm? Ooh. Oh, that's bullish as fuck. Damn, those are pricey. Oh well. Ooh. You know what? I'm good. I don't want to chase it. This is going to be a battle with the market makers the next 2 days. What would be an attractive price for her to buy more instead of filling your options? Under $100. I mean, my option strikes are way lower than the current trading price, right? So why would I buy shares when I can exercise options at a much lower strike? No, I won't shave my beard. I don't care what price it hits. That's why I secretly held my options when you sold, because I'm an autist. I wasn't going to risk the dip on the video with the market also dipping. I don't have $1 billion. If I did, I would have $900 million worth of GameStop. But I wouldn't be talking to you guys because I'd be on the board. Hold the NVIDIA 20150 weeklies to tomorrow? I think yes. Maybe. You might print right now on this run into close. Pay attention to it. Oh, it is Power Hour. I gotta play the song. I forgot. And no one It makes price suppression easier if they know what time of day all the orders are going to come in, right, Francis? I heard Nutsaculon. What are you referring to, Ghostbuster Joe? Who are your top 3 CEOs? Hmm. Like, what metric? Lisa Sue is definitely number 1. And then Jeff Bezos. I don't know about number 3. Say for nobody, like, does the higher the price go past your strike, the more return you'll see? Yeah. So balance of purchase price of the contract versus the strike price of the contract. Yes. It depends on what you expect the stock to do. It's not really about the contract. It's what you think the stock will do. Like if the stock is, not at 200 and you expect it to go above 200, then $200 strike is good. But if you expect it to go to above 205, then 205 is good. I haven't named my third one yet. Technically, it would be Andrew Carnegie. But he's not currently a CEO. He's very dead. But he was the richest man on the planet if you account for inflation. I think like in today's money he was worth like 300 billion or something. I think Rockefeller was no. I think Carnegie was worth the most at the end of it all. Yeah, in his final years, his yeah, he Carnegie usurped him in at the turn of the century. Yeah, he would be worth $310 billion today. He was also very short at 5'2". Hey, look, what did I say was going to happen? We're doing things, guys. Who's excited? Citadel opened another fund in the Cayman Islands, and Ken personally transferred 14 billion to them today. Okay, where's the proof for that? Private exchange. Some days it hits me harder than others. This random dude I watch all day on screen who just hangs out and cracks jokes is going to be a billionaire. Recently been hitting me, and it's pretty neat. I'd like to be. Ticker DLO up 34% today. Did your scanners pick that up? No. Probably because it didn't do shit in the pre-market. It ran in the AM. But pre-market was kind of flat. I don't know why it's up. What do you think of Reddit folk saying they don't care about the money, they just care about people going to jail? Good for them. I hope they hold forever. I hope they hold until Ken Griffin goes to jail. Nope, can't record it. I know what you mean, Alana. But if you don't get re-level excited for every single uptick, then what are you doing with your time? I mean, I'd almost love to like run into Ken Griffin as like a fellow billionaire and be like, Ken, you remember that time you shorted GME? I feel like that's a better punishment than jail. Because like even if he went to jail, he'd just cop a plea and give up trading and start a family fund, right? And end up like doing time served. I'm not playing that game to Pineapple Dancer. It's too drawn out. It's a little bit of a bull flag, yeah. It's almost like we got some volume for a second there. Hey, look, my 200 calls are up. This is crazy. I'm gonna be like, you remember that time I drew you in a bathtub without a Marin, full of mayo and money? What about Madoff though? That was different. He stole money from rich people. You should start a YouTube channel. You're really good at this. You're talking about civil asset forfeiture, Sahib? They're not going to get him on RICO charges because some fucking numbnuts in Florida is suing him. Guy's a fucking billionaire. They'll settle with him out of court for $500,000 and it'll all disappear. I have no idea. Not fooled. Google it. I'm not a WeBull customer service rep. Should we hop out on SPY and NVIDIA? I don't know. I mean, my SPY calls are for tomorrow, so I'm hoping they go up. They're already like almost worthless. So unless it goes in the money, like I'm just gonna eat the loss on them. But it's only like $800, I think. And then NVIDIA, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. It'll either break 200 again or it won't. Didn't even think that. The guy who filed the suit isn't going to be able to pay legal fees through the discovery process. Unless it's pro bono, right? Hella. It sounds like they have a class action. That's the Gilded Age for you. It's not even so much about punishment for these hedges as much as it is about bringing all this behavior to light. I agree. But that kind of sentiment fades. That's the problem. Is you can get all worked up about a thing, but eventually it'll become diluted and distracted. Maybe. Construct my own historical boy band. He won't even be poor. It's not his fucking money. He has his own personal money, completely separate from Citadel. Which I'm sure, as he is a multi-billionaire, is stuffed all over the world in art and things that will never be seized, will never be taken from him. Once you get that rich, your backup plans are pretty great. I had Pidgewell to my LinkedIn page, and I'm getting messages if I'm okay. They're saying they're concerned I'm losing touch with the reality. I reply to the cucumber emoji. That's fucking awesome. It is, and we broke up from the bull flag. We're going up. Vanguard and BlackRock got the ability to double team and throw Citadel under the bus. Okay, Vanguard and BlackRock's position in GameStop is primarily in ETFs, right? They're not like actively working against them in the way that people think. They're just lending them shares, right? And taking their collateral. Yeah, of course they could. Or they're using GameStop to hedge a market crash, which is what I suspect from the newest hedge fund buy-ins. How long before Matt Carr starts his own signature Deck Whale Elite membership group? I mean, I think people would only join it if, like, Matt Cor's fucking plays actually made money. Like some people I know. This is a very good inverse Head and Shoulders. We're primed for takeoff on no volume. I'm going to shave my head to add volume to the stock. All right, Carl. It might work. So hyped for this new DD. Yeah, I don't know who the firm representing him is. And yeah, it would have to be a big firm. I've watched Aaron Brockovich. I know these things. Opinions of possible crypto announcement next earnings. We'll see. I don't think they'll do it, but maybe. Seems very unlikely. I wouldn't hang my hopes on it. Any tips for paper trading? Make fake money? You can in the Discord, Ben Frank. That's what it's there for. OnlyFans is having trouble finding financing? That makes sense. They'll get it. A lot of people don't want to be their money don't want their money associated with that. Don't be silly. Obviously, he was asking about how you play Monopoly. Is it true you're issuing pickle NFTs to all members except Carl? I mean, Carl has a pickle that's drawn for him. You know, I'd be a pretty huge asshole if I didn't give him first dibs on the NFT post MOASS, right? My biggest curiosity is somebody going to become a pontiff of VWAP after MOASS? I would take that money and give it to people, maybe. Like random people. Yeah, you can have dibs on your pickle also, Han. And as Zakure also has dibs on his. You gotta fight Zakure for it, Deku. I mean, the bidding war is up to you guys. Well, not donate, right? Like, I'm not going to give it to a charity. I haven't made you one yet, Grizzled. I don't really know what kind of pickle to make you. I'm thinking about it. Aren't you the pontiff? No, I've ascended above that. I now exist with VWAP purely on a spiritual plane. What did I miss? Just weird shit. Can I NFT the Minotaur I made you? If you want to. I don't know. Probably not, right? Because it uses Matthew Berry's likeness. One that drinks water and does Kegels. The young one, Lindbergh, baby. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm financially inside of VWAP. Let's say a multimillionaire wants to buy Jimmy. Could they buy various out of the money calls at different levels, then buy the stock, make more money, make money on top of more money? Yeah, that's generally how it's done. That's how you pump a stock. You've just described the process. Can you make me a grickle? Didn't I already make like a gorilla pickle once upon a time? I can't imagine I've gone all this time without making some sort of ape-based or themed pickle. I want a pimp pickle one day in a lowrider with his dillios. Shorts better have his money. No, no one's asked me how I'm doing today. No, that's a lie. A bunch of people have. But I'll answer you, Maverick B. Pretty fucking good, man. During the squeeze when dips happen, will volume fall? Ooh. Now a bunch of my options are in the money. Look at me go. When volume falls well or stay high. Volume will also fall off. Volume very relevant during MOASS, Nick. Yeah, a single entity can do that legally. It is allowed. The stock did not like the gorilla. Yeah, we did a Harambe pickle. It went poorly. I'll have to settle for the Wendy's dumpster. You've got about 6 Dans to fight on that one. Oh, nothing's in the money. But things are doing better. My 200s for September 17th are up 3%. What chance do you think there is for MOASS to happen before year's end? Pretty good. It's gonna look like a raccoon nest back there. If you're a pigeon whale, you can come to the Shake Shack dumpster. Was there a time of day you would prefer MOASS to start? Yeah, 9:30 a.m. That way I can have 7 full hours of just up. And since it's starting right now, I'm pretty excited. Are we having a pigeon whale stream? I mean, me and Carl have a deal. If that's what you're asking, Han. What? Do you think there would be any trades worth making in the after-hour pre-market during MOASS? Possibly. You're not part of it, Han. All right? It's between me and Carl. Do you want me to execute my end of the deal pre or post MOASS? Whenever you feel ready, man. I'd imagine first you're gonna have to find that outfit. Then B, I've seen you maybe get it tailored. I think you might be a bigger dude than Gloria Estefan. I know I would have to get her outfit tailored if I were doing it. But you have to drink and dance to the whole song. You can't just it can't just be like a 13-second clip. You got to do the whole. So, take your time with it, If you have MOASS money, you'll really be able to magic up the music video. Ark's Kathy Wood saying stock market couldn't be further from a bubble. But no. He has to do drinking to Gloria Estefan. It's hit. Conga while wearing the outfit that she wore in the music video. Some have speculated that MOASS may begin in after hours or PM. Do you have any thoughts on this? Who gives a shit? I don't know why people talk about that so much or speculate on it so much. It doesn't fucking matter when it starts. But I just found my old Krups Espresso Mini last weekend, so I can feel fancy. Yeah, nice, Brett. Pinky's out for MOASS. Calls on Conga Google searches. Make sure you watch the music video and then imagine Carl doing it. Whatever happened to the casinos, man? Oh. Now it's like thought bots. I don't want it to start yet. You've just come into your own, Carl. I understand. What's with the massive red dip? Don't worry, it's going away. Ignore it. Is not being a pigeon whale financially irresponsible? I don't know what to say. It seems like being one is financially irresponsible, Peanuts. Using me to get to Pi-Fi, it's like using water to start a fire. I must, above all things, maintain my integrity. Do you see any danger leading into tomorrow? No, not really. Paraphrasing Hamlet? I didn't say that. Thanks, David. If I become a pigeon whale, are there perks like clandestine airport lounges or special yoga classes I can attend? No, but there is a chat where the pores can just only see what you're saying and cannot participate in the conversation. And you're also a billionaire, so you get all the perks from that. Sounds like the market. Han Banan, not pregnant? Allegedly. Although I've heard tell of some sort of channel where there's screenshots of positive pregnancy tests showing that you are in fact carrying a small Dan. I'll believe it when I see the pickle. I would totally buy into a membership level called the Pores. All right, David, inappropriate. We don't speak to our fellow pigeon whales with that level of disrespect. We put the cucumber first in the emoji sequence. Spurt making a move? Yeah, a little bit. This thing's wearing me out. Toughen up. How is Spurt wearing you out if you've been holding GameStop for months? I apologize. That's an apology for hand to accept. Would it be ironic if you have a level called the Pores that's $1 more than the Pigeon Whale? I would have to change the Pigeon Whale status to be 98.99. I do feel like sometimes they forget that there's always a bigger pigeon whale out there somewhere in the world. I don't want them to get big heads. Sanjeet Patel. Good day, sir. Nice to see you today. Sir, we're watching. Very enjoy. Best regards, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Best regards to you and your fellow viewers, Sanjeet. Are you out of short-term capital gains time frame on GME yet? Not really. First of all, I didn't buy until like the end of November last year. And then most of my position is from February. And then even more of that is in options, which are taxed from when they're exercised, if you exercise them. And so since I'm still exercising them, it could be quite some time. $155.69 end of day. Oh my god, I didn't put up an end of day poll. Why didn't you guys remind me? I mean, if they pass it before MOASS, do you think Jeff Bezos could rip a hardback book in half with his bare hands? His hands do look unusually strong for a guy that probably doesn't do a lot of physical labor. Maybe he does. Maybe like secret billionaires, his own warehouses. Where's that 173 option? It's not on there. Why would I have 173 as an option? It's not even possible for today. There's only 16 minutes left. If we halt, the day's over. Do you have bare hands? I have like fairly normal hands, I think. Can we get 1K likes end of day? Probably not, because this is like the second stream. Although we did do it yesterday. That was impressive. You know, saving all your likes to the end of the stream doesn't help the stream at all, because then I end it. You have nerd's hands? Thanks. My hands are almost the same size as when I was in kindergarten. What the fuck? Those are very tiny hands. Hey, Mega Mole, there's nothing wrong with a tiny gherk, alright? You'll take that back when the smallest of Johnsons kickstarts MOASS. No ISAs in the US. My son has white spots on his hands. You know what causes it? Poor blood flow? I have no fucking clue. How old is he? What are your thoughts on consistently low volume? Illiquidity. I don't love tiny little green gherks, J Fresh. Thank you very much. Stop it. Didn't you say yesterday you hated sweet midgets? Those are different. They're sweet. They're foul. They taste like candy. Well, it could be that. Stop giving medical advice. Why? Isn't this a social media platform? Last time I checked, you don't need to be qualified to talk about medical things on social media platforms. You, sir, just opened up Pandora's hospital. I don't think so, Maverick. Pulling back post-truth curtain real quick. Everyone has medical advices for Facebook. Always up, Brandy Cobalt. You know how hard it is for me to do technical analysis on this stock? Sometimes, because I'll just sit there looking at the charts and I just imagine all the little candles going up. It's so hard to like level that every week and draw a fucking chart for you guys. When really I want my DD to just be a bunch of arrows pointing upwards. My 2-300 call is gonna print tomorrow? Absolutely fucking not, Craig M. Your 6250, 16250 could. Disclaimer, nothing here is advice. That's true. I've developed a growth in the shape of a pickle on my left shoulder. It's constantly whistling show tunes and smells like a lavender body wash. What should I do? I don't know. Do you like show tunes? I don't think this price matches your TA from earlier this week. It's pretty close, actually. It's like within $1. Again, not a crystal fucking ball, right? I can't predict market crashes or corrections. If I could, I'd be far too rich to do this. Nice windmill. What about my 580 calls for tomorrow? Did you buy them today, Minnesota? 172.50? Yeah, maybe. We can do 20% in a day reasonably. So if we close at like 160, you know, we could go up $32 in one day reasonably. Put their pickle. We cannot thank you enough for giving Stefan after the horrors he endured yesterday. What the fuck was this? When you get a chance, you may want to go look at the sky and check your mail. Wink, wink. Praise be to View Up. Thank you so much, Pickle Union President. I appreciate that. If we bounce on this like long-term support into tomorrow, we could see some pretty dramatic upside. It's in the cards. Sometimes feel like you're the sign guy at the side of the road spinning arrow. What way the stock will go this week? No. Yes, violent upside potential. Man, you guys really got hooked with that line. You really liked it. That was a bullish line. I'm not gonna lie. I knew what I was doing when I wrote it. But you know, that's like 30% of my job is to make sure people's titties stay appropriately jacked. I love when you speak bullish to me. 145 would potentially give us a double bottom. On what fucking time frame? $12 likes to 1K. Oh yeah, if you guys can push it up past 1K so I can get pushed up in the YouTube algorithm for the 7 remaining minutes of my stream. Your job? Yeah, this is my job. This is what I do. Jim Henline. I mean, I'm my own boss, but if the market crashes, how long would GME follow before diverging? Depends. That depends on the net capital requirements of the lenders, right? No, we're your boss? I don't think so, Maverick B. Given that you don't pay me. Zoom out. I've been following Plotkin's trades and I'm down 69% for the year. That's bullish, though. That's a good percentage to be down. Moon should have sold for an 80% loss and made it all back on NVIDIA calls. Yep. Oh my god, spur up 869. I'm the boss now. Carl for mod. Thanks, Silence of the Dans. Have they figured out which ETFs to short? It's not like they didn't know. 145. That was like the after hours low, though, right, Stefan? Really hoping Activision moons. What's behind 153? Make sure if you guys became a billionaire today that you hit me up over on the Discord so I can get you added to the country club after the stream. Can you smell what Carl is cooking? I can't. We don't live in the same house. It's so strange you can remember my name so perfectly. I don't forget anything, Jim. Can you... Has SPMD short volume increased since inclusion? What the fuck is SPMD? It's not tomorrow being MOASS Monday. I think we need something unexpected. We're definitely getting ready for something. Yeah, the call interest this week's pretty high. I can't remember people I spoke to earlier today. Come on, Gaz. You know Woo. What the fuck, man? Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. It's like 3 fucking pigeon whales today. You guys are out of your fucking minds. I hope you enjoy lording it over the pores, my dude. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club and the Pigeon Whale channel and everything. You know who? That's not a name I've seen on here before. Must be Jamie G. It's either Jamie G or DFA, right? Like, I've never seen that name in this channel. I've been here since right before pre-perm. You just lurking, dude? I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Whew. I let off on that pressure a little bit. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You know who. Make sure you hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added. And then you can lord it above the pores in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a wonderful night. Oh, yeah, we have a song, don't we? I fucking forgot about that. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Thank you guys so much. You all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the close of the week. For all of you guys who are Billionaires, Long Johnsons, or Pigeon Whales, check out the community tab in about an hour. I'll have the stream set up for this weekend. Awesome day. I think we hit our low. I think it's all up from here. So have a good night, guys. Peace out. And for those of you listening in, closing at 152.80.